All right, yeah. It isn't like hot news for anyone that the by default um this absolutely looks awful. And I know for a fact, and it's common sense that okay, the pictures I was taking, of course, the phone changes how the colors look, but at least we can make it exactly the same as on my pictures, which I've put settings for the pictures to minimize the effect of camera, and then fix it for the eye. Okay, so this picture is taking in the same area, same altitude, around pretty much around same altitude of but actually, yeah, around that picture was taken, I think, around Tampa, but Tampa's right now is different weather. So I'll uh, I'll do something similar over here, and then we can try to see if we can fix it and make it look somewhat realistic, because that's awful here. That's by default. Everything is off, right? This is like full default. No reshade, no Atmos, nothing. Alright, so first thing I want to do here, I know for a fact that without this it won't work, so I'm gonna go ahead and add the cat. So that cat, you see how already it changed the picture. So cat is something that you need first of all. That then we would work on horizon, skies, clouds, and ground. Okay. Otherwise, so awfully like the quality of picture is so fucking crappy when you open it with Windows. Like, what the hell is that? More or less here. All right. So the colors of the skies you can see is a little bit different. We needed more darker on top, and actually even more darker on bottom, more blue. Okay, well, let's try to add this here, which is filmic tone map. That's gonna help it a little bit more. Um, then we would need for the clouds to stand out on the horizon, of course, and the ground. And it's approximately the same time when that picture was taken. Same time of the day. And you can see how the horizon here is just like so sharp. That's not true either. So we would use for that, we would come to weather and we would activate my script, but here you see it's too much. So let's do this. and then start adding up. Something like that, at least. Okay. So for the visual cloud enhancements, can't quite tell, they're still far. Mm. See. Cloud softness, cloud enhancement. Okay, so by default it is 60. Okay, visual cloud enhancements. Now you keep it here. Alright, so I'll update that. Alright, so the first one is updated. Later I'll tell you which set is that. Atmos. Too much blue. Alright, let's deal first with the sky. Okay, so sky color. Obviously not that light. So not that green. Just about maybe that. Set. What does that do? I don't think that does anything. Um, those sun flare. Touch that for now. Lighting. No. So you see, if we do it too light, then the clouds fade on horizon, which is not what we're looking for. And same wise, if we go too much there, it's just an ambient light. That's what you don't want to touch. That fucks it up. So okay, rally. Too much. I think those two would be probably the I just have them a little bit. Yeah. Okay. I'll update it for now. We can change it later if we want to. We'll just go step by step. You know. Boom. So much. Scene green. Light blue. Oh, that's the whole scene. Okay, gotcha. Trees. More green. And terrain lighting. Despite that, for now. Now we're gonna have to do the whole ground. We're gonna need to take care of that. Uh, bro. See if I can. No, decrease that and maybe decrease this now. No. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. That's by default, guys. It's so ugly. That's more stormy looking. But it neutralizes the proper color of the ground though. But it's just too hazy. Oh man. I don't want to if I don't know. Trees effects. And then just reset those again. Blue and green. Mm, 31, 32, 37, 36. Let's update it for now just this way. And that. Alright, sun angle. Reset. What is that? By default. Oh, I see what it does. Let's see what it does. That 86. Wow. Oh, I see what it is. Okay. Yeah, about that much. All right. The ambience lighting 15. Those don't do nothing. 40, 27. At least when you do that, the clouds start to appear correctly on the horizon, like like so. Maybe that. Um, 15. Rally 2, zone 2. Oh, there. See, it does the sky good, but the fucking ground is. I don't know that is gonna mess up the sunset as well. Wait. Ah. The ground is not okay. Ground is not okay. Okay, so then we'll need to just to desaturate the ground. So the sky is saturated. We'll work on the sky separately, but the ground is too saturated and too dark some places and improper color. Mm, just enviro thing. Scene blue. See what it does. Just everything is just messed up. That's better, ain't it? What needs to be more blue? That's the tree effects. Probably turn it off. Mm, a little bit more. second. Maybe I'll just look on my phone and from my camera. Ah, damn it. Is that good? Is that better? Like, I don't know if that visual cloud enhancement is a good thing though, because it kind of takes away the. Yeah, I'll just keep it like that. Yeah, the weather set is that's gonna be that's it. The weather set is no change. So that one is done. It's gonna be just as this. Maybe I'll move this one a little bit more or that one, but the rest that is gonna be just like that. This one is gonna be. See, I don't know. That one was this, okay? I think that's good at about 2. So 30 is not good because it's too light. 12 is not good, it's too dark. So 20 I think would be the perfect in between. Maybe 20. Yeah. Yeah. So that one is done too. There's not much you can do here. And this one is the latest, which we can change to do whatever we can. Whatever we can. That's the main. Still don't like the ground though, kind of still looks kind of washed out. The quality of the fucking ground is just, awful. 1750. So okay, that's too much, and that's too dark. 2080. So I guess 40. Value 0. God damn it. And like you can see that there is no cloud shadows. That sucks. Shut the fuck up. It's supposed to be cloud shadows right below that. Forty, 38, 35. Just about that. Yeah, general ambient is 35, not more. Ambient color 23, 15, 0. I don't think that does anything. Yeah, so that we're not gonna touch anymore. That I've already tuned it up. Lighting 40. I don't know. I think that's the closest we can do to reality is this what we have here. Is that maybe a few fixes here on the cloud softness and enhancement, maybe humidity, just three last ones. This one for now I'll keep it that way. And then that one obviously that I guess. Сука, блядь. The rest, sure. That's near Sarasota. I don't like the ground. Maybe. Just maybe about that. That. White point and black point. Yeah. So I guess that should be it. I mean, I don't think it's technically possible to do anything better. than what I have right now. Yeah. And let's check the sunset now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Perfect. So it does not spoil anything. So that's good. That's good. All right. So we can use this one for day and night. I'm guessing. Only problem is that this is the for nighttime. The black correction still needs to be just a little tiny bit. Although it's more proper night because you don't get to see all that stuff that like is shown here. Yeah, so we'll have some just about that maybe. Okay. All right. Perfect. Yeah, much better. Much better, guys. That's much better. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the best. That's the best you're gonna get, bro. That's the best you can get. Oh, I mean, I can technically look into to see if anything. Well, yeah, it's too dark. Fucking trees here. Hmm. Oh, okay. Shit. mm. Uh, Washed out bullshit, huh? Right. 67. Yeah, yeah. We need that. We need that. 100%. Just about that. Not much. Upgrade that as well. Yeah. Hmm. Explain just looks so much better, guys. That's like the mid factor of all that crap. Yeah, that's like the mid factor, I swear. I think that's the best I can do. So default, and then BSS. My fix. Boom. 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 Yeah. Bruh. I need to sell that thing too. You guys like it? Alright, time to fly. I hate dogs. I don't know. All those neighbor dogs. It's just, yeah. Freaking POS. Noxious creatures. Cats are the best. Maybe that was like. That was the part of the day, I believe. Yeah. Like, slightly CAT, I think. Did I? Oh, it's already in. Yeah. Bro, that's like day and night. Day and night. I mean, Нео для МСП здорово. Не, ты чё? Не, кстати, я бы мог бы, наверное, но надо отдельно, нужно все делать, нужно скрипт создавать, который бы изменялся точно так же, как Нео. Ну, вы заметили, насколько лучше? Просто посмотрите. Ну, протестируйте, возьмите Atma X, найдите там, называется, BSS тест. Тестируйте, посмотрите, и просто reset нажимайте, все три. Вот. One, two, three. How? Давайте я сейчас на Фейсбуке размещу. Сейчас мы на Discord созовем. Discord. MSFS. NSFS 2. Default. Сейчас, guys, сейчас я быстро сделаю. Number 1. Get RX Atmos. 2. Find BSS test and activate all 3 pages. Так. Дальше. Вот здесь тоже еще очень важно. Надо мне мои шейдеры. Activate cat. Activate cats. Deactivate correct contrast. Тоже, кстати, ночь будет правильно. Правильная ночь будет. Не такая она будет блеклая и... Ну, вы поняли, как она. Раз. Так, ну надо же мне залить вам эти самые эти шейдеры. И сейчас полетаем с вами. Top is default. Bottom is it says tune. Also compare to my last flight IRL. I was tuning it how my eyes see it. Just keeps falling. All right. Also, stream. Drive. Google Drive. Let me get my. Okay, so I'm gonna fly the aircraft similar to what I fly IRL. The second one TBM is gonna be more of that. The first one is just a cockpit pitch, which is of course much less powerful than what I fly. Okay. Some, bruh. Самое главное. Install. Так тупо. Вот так тупо, пиздец, что нельзя здесь, ну, с новой строки начать. Ты типа Enter ставишь, он ее, блядь, активирует. Блядь, что за бред ебаный? Three. Three. Donate to support if you like. By buying any product in my store. Wide range of prices. Amount. And then, as well as you will still have some product. Окей. Ну что, полетаем. Ну, всем похуй на самом деле. Я вообще уже увидел, что... Я уже давно понял, что, короче, большинство... Ну, не большинство, а все newcomers, они идут в 2024. Вот. Там у них все, скажем так, из упаковки все вываливается. То есть там им ничего не надо. Вот. И те одиночные люди, которые хотят что-то более-менее нормально, идут в Explain или в 2020 и уже тогда ищут. Вот. То есть, ну их мало. А, Я уже понял систему. Мы с вами в Пенсаколе, где я обычно через нее пролетаю очень много раз. Паркинг-лот я видел очень много раз. Деревьев здесь их нет, по-моему. Да, я не видел. А так все очень похоже. Вот эти ангары. Здесь и био, PIC называется. Такого вещи. Здесь обычно паркуется очень много. Кстати, PIC я показывал вам там прямо очень такая специфическая штука. Здесь полностью весь паркинг. Блин, я не знаю, если у меня есть фотографии. Ну, у меня есть, но на компе их нет. Здесь практикуется очень много пилотажных групп, там Navy практикуется. Прикольно. Стоят очень много этих Hawks всяких и т.д. и т.п. Что, пойдем покрутим кружочки. Сейчас такая выйду покурю. Alright. Так, что еще? Все, это. Да. Да. Я вот думаю, может быть, real world life hack каким-нибудь поставить. Будет как-то показывать. О, do it. What the fuck is this? Что это? Что с ним не так? Почему он... Блин. Freeze correction. Не понял. Бля, хуя. Да. Секундочку, минуточку. Бля. Что изменилось? Не знал, что оно так как-то странно реагирует. Да, я хочу добавить картинку просто. That fuck is this? Чего я не могу до картинку добавить? Что за прикол, блядь? Что за крал, блядь? Паны, блядь. Ой, блядь, тупая залупа, нахуй, конченая, блядь. Что с этими деревьями случилось? Бля, я просто... Я, видимо, это самое... Понятно. 69 не работает. Будет 63. What the fuck? Тени такие себе, конечно. Что тебе можно здесь получше сделать? Ультра хай. Ультра 16. Ультра хай. Ты что здесь делаешь? Выйди с моего самолета. Так. Вот, кстати, Маккали, этот винт. Не, Маккали вот. 20W50, да. Ну, я не буду делать. Раунд. Здесь. Фильмический тон. Может быть, этот даже еще закинуть. Получше будет с фильмик тон. Посмотрим, попробуем так-то. Конец еще, может быть, что-то поменяю. Ну, да, нет, наверное, пока он... Come on. Come on. I'll be back. Давайте полетаем пару кружочков. И я что-то не знаю, я трафик включил, я не вижу никакого трафика. Там, наверное, что-то я не довключил. Live traffic. Oh. Okay. Так, давайте включим наш CLS. Какой-то опять Windows Update, опять что-то сломали, наверное. Да, и на нем полетаем, потом TBM возьмем и полетаем в каких-то пиздецовых условиях, типа заходы какие-то жопные поделаем. Ну, понятное дело, что, знаете, на джете каком-нибудь там Airbus 737 в таких условиях можно там позаходить на изи, и там все будет видно, все понятно. А давайте на чем-то таком. Alright. Так. Так, что? Connect? А не connect? Сука, как ёрзает. Окей. Да, старьем. Закройте дверь. Так. Ну. Все подошло. Немножко праймера. Окей. Уже даже вот так вот, не на полном миксере, а вот так вот. Да, это совсем. Here. Крапа. Даже паркинг брейк поставил. Да, там батарейка по пизде пошла. Походу. Да, очень весело. Очень весело. У нас, походу, батарея на нулях. Окей, вызываем кого-нибудь, чтобы нам подзарядили. Нам подзаряжают батареечку. Да, у нас она полностью, блядь. Пиздец. Как мне ее зарядить? Так. О, бля, она еще долго будет заряжать. Давайте, короче, давайте я с external его, вот так вот он будет стоять. Они так делают иногда тоже. Вот. Чуть-чуть вот так вот можно сделать. Раз. Все четко. Oil pressure is green. Все, у нас temperature растет. Так вот можно поставить где-то на 800, там примерно, плюс-минус. Вот так он будет и заряжать, и все дела. Так, у нас alternator. Мгм. Давайте отключим его от питашки. Ну это когда она и была, да? Окей, понятно, хорошо. Ну, подзаряди. Видимо, она быстро просто подзаряжается, симулирует подзарядку или что. Alright. Так, кондиционера у нас здесь, естественно, нет. Ну, тут только с открытыми дверьми есть, guys. Вот в таких самолетах ты охуеешь. Это будет просто открытая дверь всю дорогу. Пока такси. Ну, потому что тут жара неимоверная. Да, еще какое-то время нужно будет это. Так. О, там алтиметра нет. Блин, так непривычно вот эти вот, сука, приборы старые. Блядь. Ну, слушайте, что поделать? Что поделать? Brake check. Brake check. Runway 17 in use. It's Charlie and then cross runway 35. Runway 05. and пробуем педали, то есть лево, право, смотрим. Turn coordinator, we'll look at that. Test the rudder, the nose steering, test all of that. Test flight controls. Дайте там будет так, написать на diagram. Ну, это все понятное дело. Мы же без контроля тут получается. Что-то. Да, налево потом и направо, да. Да, мы тоже так, я помню, было. Crossing the runway, strobe lights, left, right, clear. Там какая-то хуйня розовая, блядь. Видите, the fuck is that? That's Microsoft. That's Проверяем еще раз. Engine instruments. Alright, clear across. Runway is clear. Видите ли, я сайкланул пробом чуть-чуть. Тоже можно, когда, если вот такие вот, типа, пересечения ВПП, и вам нужно все равно давать тяги чуть-чуть, вы можете сайклануть пробами в этот момент. Потому что все равно будет RPM там около 1500, если вам действительно надо быстро пересечь. А дальше с накатиком. Да, блядь, мне придется еще покататься на вот этих вот трехколесных чудах некоторое время. Ну, в смысле, трехколесных чудах в плане, как это хороший самолет. Я имею в виду, привыкаешь к хорошему кондиционеру, привыкаешь к автопилоту охуенному. Блять, у нас на самолете стоит coupled autopilot. Он Missed Approach coupled, то есть у него, если мы, допустим, заходим на любом заходе, у нас approach заармирован, да, до этого мы там на Винаве спускались, потом approach заармирован. То в любой момент, если стоит Missed Approach Altitude, вы можете нажать Go Around, там кнопка есть Go Around, и он без дисконнекта автопилота сделает Execute Missed Approach, полностью следуя всем LNAV и VNAV модам, какие вы там захотите. Хотите nav mode поставить, он все сделает за вас. Ну, короче, самолет. Это даже для лайнера пиздата. О. То есть, понимаете, даже некоторые лайнеры, ну, в частности, вот, к примеру, Boeing. Даже Boeing тот же самый. Если вы на одном канале заходите, если вы нажмете Go Around, то он задисконнектит автопилот. Вот. Если, понимаете, если это не двойной dual channel. Тут даже на малютке такое есть. Так что это офигенно, на самом деле. Это офигенно. Даже малютка может это. У нее, слушайте, у нее G2000 стоит. Это не хуй собачий. Так, сейчас сделаем ранапчик. И я еще хотел пойти пару тяжек сделать сигарет. Предположим, что мы закрываем дверь. Все, dorsal locked, проверили. Нужно проверить, да, то есть все назолочено. Здесь у нас все закрыто. Seatbelts on. Там потом lights, хуяйц, mixture. Мы сделаем ранапчик. Проверим магнитос. Проверим проб. Все эти, как он, prop control. Все проверим. Проверим. Вольтаж, хуяж. хуйня, знаешь, где ты там, что делать, блядь, там у тебя аэропорты каждые 10 миль, вот, поэтому просто он, наверное, не особо тебе доверяет в этих judgments, и он такой, ну, типа, покажи, да, расскажи, ну, покажи, что ты понял, что ты, как ты погоду посмотрел, правильно ли ты погоду посмотрел, вот, так что, ну, это его такая хуйня, но такой регуляции нет. Тут просто, ну, чуваку знакомому, инструктор говорит ему, что надо звонить в FSS weather briefing перед каждым flight, что это регуляция, что это illegal, если ты не позвонишь. Я говорю, нет такого закона. Что его инструктор просто... Ну, вы слышали все, что я сказал. Вот, пожалуйста. Может, ты что-то неправильно понял? Может быть, он тебе что-то говорил, что там, типа, нельзя взлетать без понимания погоды, там, типа, без weather briefing, там, какого-то еще что-то. Регуляции такой нет. Окей, погнали. Parking brake is set. Две тысячи. Блять. My bad. Это мышка. Тут ничего, поняла. Ну, все, схватилось, все нормально. И надо полностью айдл сделать. Посмотреть, чтобы он не заглох. Вот он сейчас не заглох. Карп. И окунь. Карп и окунь. Все, запрашиваемся. Alright. Так, значит... сделаем кружбанчик. Так, я не летал давно на этой хрени. Поэтому... Я не знаю... как у него будет хендлинг происходить. Ну, посмотрим. Блять, педали будут ебать мозги, я уже вижу. Они уже ебут мозги. Блять. Все, теперь не будет, не должны. Там провод просто лежал. На себя штурвал. Пока первые. И потом приотпускаете. Power set, speed alive. 70 тут. Что это такое, блядь? Вы видели, что... Вы видели, что за хуйня?
Блядь, что с ним не так? Смотрите. Блядь. Короче, какая-то хуйня вообще происходит, гайс. Я не знаю, что тут происходит вообще, блядь, но это пиздец какой-то полный. Он вообще, блядь, неуправляемый. Что тут, баг какой-то, блядь, или что? Вообще неуправляемый, гайс. Ебашу, он просто нахуй. Вы видели, что происходило? Что это такое, блядь? What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Ёб твою мать, он что, скинул всю хуйню, что ли? My god. Wow, what a load of shit, dude. Что происходит? Я знаю, что он был нормальный самолет. Что такое? Что такое, блядь? Посмотрите на штурвал. Бля, пизда, блядь. Он... Я не знаю, он еле летит. Я не понимаю, то ли это, блядь, с моим... Бля, может, с моим... Бля, с моим этим самым джойстиком что-то не так. Это, блядь, ну, 100%, потому что... Ну, что это за хуйня? Я такого не видел просто. Что это за кал? Боже, блядь, вот почему я не летаю в этом кале под названием, блядь, МСФС? Что с ним? Что с ним не так? Что такое? Он летает как кусок кала, блядь. Йоук вообще какой-то, блядь. Хуйня какая-то полная. Вот я его... Что это за дерьмо, гайс? Ебал в рот эту хуйню. Короче, ебал я в рот эту игру. Ну, серьезно. Я, блядь, я не могу вообще даже понять, нахуй. Ну, тут что-то явно не так. I don't know what is this crap. It doesn't feel like aircraft at all. Like it just acts like on its own. I never seen shit like that. It's a fucking piece of crap, all I can tell you. Either this is that game or I don't know what. I've said it before that this game, if you run it, there is no way that anytime you run that there's something is not gonna do is not supposed to, like something is gonna be not working. That's 100%, 100%, 200%.
To make this game to act somewhat like reality, you have to get unrealistic amounts of trying and tuning and getting correct controls. It's really bad, you know. I don't know. I'll load from the fucking ground again, but it's that's you saw it all. Fucking ridiculous. I miss my yoke. All I can tell. But that wasn't the yoke, cause that was something in the game. It's definitely not that. You know. And I get a different one. I don't feel like even fixing this shit. Curve selection. Command. This one, that was the fucker. 1 7 liveries. Microsoft Flight Sim is the game. All I can say. Good shit. No, what the fuck was that? Где есть fucking startup and you hear that shit? You fucking gotta be kidding me. Looks like something is incompatible anymore. I don't know. I'll let you see the yolk and everything. I don't think these work anymore. At least these are not noise cancelling for sure. Yes. Sometimes it acts like kind of like it's not should. It's like jumping or something. I don't know. Oh, okay. But it was supposed to be all prepared for takeoff, no? Wasn't it? Yeah. Why is it? It's kind of flying funky. It's like jerking from left to right at times. I don't know what it is. Where's my audio? What the fuck? This is stupid, man. I have no fucking audio. Yeah, when you don't fuck with your computer for a long time, it's just kind of like becomes like shit, you know? You don't want to come back to it. Ultimately, that's what I would want to fully just only fly in real life. It's non-comparable to this. I know this aircraft is really slippery IRL, but hey, it down a lot. Now it feels better, but and the first time it was like completely horror. Все равно, конечно, своего елка не хватает нормального. Full flops. Keep up to speed. DMMS speed trim up a bit. I'm kind of like flight idling almost. Why is it loading like that? What the fuck? What kind of shit is this, dude? It's just ugly, man. Nah. It's still kind of off, I don't know. You know, the main thing is that you don't feel like you gotta have a pause the rig, you're up. You gotta have a CLS Brunner yoke, because at least that way you feel like the resistance, you feel the airspeed, right? And this thing, when a yoke with the regular side stick or whatever you call it, joystick, no good. No good. There's a right in front of us. There are 3 huge chimneys, whatever it's called, chimneys, towers. If you're standing on the runway like 35, you'll see them. Oh no, bro. It's still kind of. It does not sometimes feel kind of. Its nose is left right for some reason. I know how real aircraft could do that, but it's this basic not correct. It's just the sim. It's not the model. Like I feel that it is a sim. Full prop. we all just gonna come in with idle. Almost idle. Yeah, the speeds are so slow. I would get used to this kind of. There's just these slow speeds. You know, you get. I mean, it's supposed to be easier, and yeah, it is. Like long, it takes longer time for you to react. Start later than needed. That's okay. It's always better to overshoot than to try to fit in. Kind of do like a little S turn and then. Yeah, I don't get what's with that fucking runway thing. Something that I changed and I don't like it. Let me see if it's the issue of. No, it's not an issue. I thought it was the issue of. Let's do a full stop. I thought that was the issue of my new config, but it is not. Hold on a second. Stop here because this is annoying, you know. I would have to use my old settings or something. Because it's crap. It's crap. Is it crap? It's crap. I'm gonna do this. What was what did I change? Fantasy? No. That shit? What's with it? I've, that's that's the single thing I've changed. Was it that? Crap. Shit. I hate that kid. One second, let me see. Fast. No, it's still present. I don't know what's wrong with it. And my pedals are fucking up again. Cancel takeoff. First of all, second time. Fucking pedal. Really gonna get the fucking screw and screw it to the baseboard, but fucking stupid ass apartment. They made a baseboard with the tile, and it's stupid as shit. I hate tile floors in space. That would be wood, you know. I would screw my paddles to the floor because otherwise, I mean, it isn't a platform. they're on platform, so and they're against something, so that's good. But sometimes I get that shit. Skycock. Skycock. Alright, Skycocks. I'm gonna. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fly one more control one, just to make sure that everything is working in the sim, and then we'll start training. How about that? Because you gotta do that. I mean, there's no other possible way. All right. One 170. A second. I don't like when primary is offset. You know what I mean? Like you sit here, and your primary is like way here. I mean, it's doable. It's fine. But I don't understand why. Well, I mean, I kind of understand to fit this thing in here. I would do much smarter on this aircraft, though. I would move this down, get rid of this useless shit. Move this down, move the airspeed indicator right here, move the AH right here, and move the altimeter right here. And kind of move them a little bit. Just move this thing down, I don't know, like 6 inches or whatever. Yeah, old aircraft. What can you tell? Yeah. You know what's another thing that's worse on this aircraft, worse than anything, is the flying with autopilot. I mean, its autopilot is next to none. Like in the real world, I wouldn't fly this aircraft anywhere near the weather at all. I mean, I wouldn't fly any aircraft near, but you know what I get, what I mean.
Go 57 Golf.
Windstar 40 Whiskey, caution wake turbulence from departed regional jet flight 080, runway 17 full length, clear for takeoff. Envoy 3961, reset transponder squawk 1054.
Alpha India 1054 from Boy 39.
Envoy 3961, contact departure.
Order approach, what it is.
Solo 57 Golf traffic, head to your right, Skyhawk at 1000 feet, given a second.
Inside Solo 57 Golf.
Control tower, traffic 69 at 2100, direct field, runway 17.
Solo 57 Golf, base to follow traffic, runway 17 clear to land.
Base turn to follow 17 clear to land, Solo 57 Golf.
Traffic 69 Pensacola Tower, runway 17, continue inbound, 7,000 altitude.
Touch pattern altitude, traffic 69.
Solo 57 Golf, reduce your speed, traffic volume is going to 70 knots.
Wait, slow down, Solo 57 Golf.
Guys, 12 hotel, plan to land long.
Land long, 5312 hotel.
Windstar 40 Whiskey, heading 080, contact departure.
Heading 080, contact departure. Windstar digit 40 Whiskey.
40 Whiskey, contact departure.
Tower, South 08, double checking my climate obstructions.
Alright, let's do another one. I feel like the controls are already better. Maybe it's me just not getting used to the sim. But no, something definitely was wrong. Maybe that, I don't know what was, but you saw what it did the first time. Of course, it was something terribly wrong. Oh, we managed to put it down. Then later when I did the, like a Cobra maneuver, Kurva maneuver, then that was the, already me just saying fuck it, you know. Power set, let's be alive. But still kind of sluggish here. See, controls feel different, okay, IRL. Okay, don't forget the right pedal here. More right pedal, huh? It's hungry for right pedal as well. 400 feet. And just gear it up. I wanted to see how it flies with gear down. How's it climbing? But yeah, obviously it's much better without it. Whatever you do, guys. Okay, some aircraft, most of the aircraft, I should say, your hand has to be fixated, right? Somewhere, and you fly with your fingers, on top of your fingers, and with the wrist. Your heels on the floor. Getting choppy here. A little too much speed. If you feel like it's getting chopped off, like it's getting tossed around that way, just reduce your speed a bit, and it's gonna help it a lot. Yeah, reducing even more. I even dropped the gear just to slow down. We'll do one exact kind of short approach, kind of like in between. Full prop. First notch flap, and some trim. So the flaps will give you a kind of like a nose down tendency in this aircraft, in many aircraft. So you got to counteract with a little bit of up trim, and yeah, just first add some yoke, some back pressure, and then counter with trim, just kind of to see to be good. And yeah, kind of all stable, looking nice, clear on our approach. I like kind of being a little bit higher than supposed to be, so that's and if your bank angle is shallow like this, you can add the rest of the flaps, you know, like, just don't add too much flaps in high bank, you know. Perfect if you do it while wing level, but fully idle. Alright, now why? Look at, you know, we're pretty high, so it's gonna be good on just I don't know why the texture's loading that way. I don't like it.
Yeah, it starts to sink, so I would add just a bit. And a little more trim here. More. I don't like kind of this approach. Oh, that's fine. You see, I landed on power, basically. I landed with power because I did it all slow, and so that's one way to do it. Another way to do it, see how, just make sure you trim down when you do that full power. So you see how it wants to raise the nose. You're gonna counteract with the kind of nose down after you take off and let it fly in the ground. And the ground effect a bit and just build up speed. How's the rig? You're up. Alright, this time, so let me show you a few type of landings and the way you can do it. I'm talking about visual landings and I'm talking about round out and flare. Alright, so obviously it all depends on situation, so it depends on the weather, it depends on the approach type, it depends on your weight, it depends on how far, it depends on many factors, but let me show you a few. Здорово. Мадога вышел сам пак. Он говёный. Здорово. Коронался в чат? Не знаю. Может быть, ты стал модератором. Я не назначал сейчас. Я не знаю, что это. Почему. Может, из-за того, что ты... AI может что-то делать. Хуй знает. Слушай, смотри. По вопросу саундпака. Он слабенький очень, саундпак. Я могу потестить его, вы знаете, где он лежит. Может потестить все. Окей. Смотрите. Too much speed. $22 RPM. Trim. И fly. Смотрите прикол, то есть есть, к примеру, все они будут straight-in approaches, да, ну то есть как straight-in, мы делаем нормальный track pattern, но я сделал так, чтобы они были подольше, чтобы вы поняли, что я имею в виду, чтобы видно было разницу между ними. Даже вот так вот сделаем. All right. So let me show you something. Okay. Let me show you so you understand where I'm coming from. Okay. 1 second. See, there's a lot of traffic, a lot of training in Pensacola, where we're at right now. Okay. You guys hear me well, right? If you hear me well, type plus in chat. All right. Draw pad, okay. Sketch pad or whatever that is. So again, all these types, there are more. There are combinations of these, and then they depend all on the what's going on, of course.
I like that one. I like this one. All right, so no, let's do this. So runway. One type is you kind of it all within the proper 3 degree, but you come in kind of more shallower. This is the visual part of it. So you're more shallow, and then right before, depends on the aircraft, but right when you kind of just for your numbers about to disappear on be below your hood, not hood, but your just kind of in your window over your nose, right? Just before they disappear, you do the flare. So you chop the power here, power off, and then you flare. You kind of do like a low flare, right? So you're already coming pretty shallow, and then you just do a low flare. The other one is you come a little more higher, but you are on the flight, almost on flight idle. And then when you do the chop, okay, the part of how you come here is it has the importance, but the most important is how you flare. So one is you already establish on that shallow descent, and then all you do is practically just transition here really shallow and kind of flying. That's what they call fly onto the runway, okay? You know, power idle. The second one is kind of like a standard one where you standard, then you have your run out, and then you look for your flare. You kind of feel with your flare, alright? So it's kind of like a little step of run out. This run out is no higher than 10 feet. This one is you kind of fly it in. You don't have that round out, if you understand what I mean, right? The other one is when you come higher, and then your flare height is lower than here. So that's same like this, but only around 5 feet or so. So, and you can have combinations. But the most important, here, I'll even draw this way. First one is you flat. This is the symbol of the aircraft, kind of, if you understand what I mean. Flat, and then just low altitude flare, kind of like really low, almost when your instructor wants to kind of grab the yoke. The other one is you transition like a normal approach, and then you're kind of transitioning, like your nose starts to be higher and higher and higher and higher. It's exaggerated, but you get what I'm saying. It's you're transitioning the full round out into flare. You kind of, what the fuck was that? This strange voice. All right, you understand, right? All right. Lesson on my first stream. Yeah. All right, so let's do a flat one, where I drawn first one, where you saw kind of like we're approaching more flat, more speed, and then we approach with more kind of like speed. We're just flying into the runway and we chop speed at very late. All right. Oh, we're already far away. And what's the gear down for this one? She's gonna be comfortable with that, I swear. I'm not using the carb heat, of course. We're in Florida, it's really. So you do these when you want to get into the place faster? One notch. Drop full. So micro controlling another notch, some trim, and another one. This is kind of maybe even more combination of the high. It's kind of more like gonna be regular. All right, so this one is a regular. I'll do the high and low, a different one. So this one is kind of like a regular, right? Right. And see, look, just about when they disappear, just about when numbers disappear, chop the power off, and then I'm flying into it. Well, maybe this one is kind of, nah, this one is, I don't understand what's wrong. You see how it acts? It does not act like real. It's too jerky. The real aircraft, you'll never see that kind of shit like that. It's impossible. Not this time. This is not fucking F-16. Even F-16 wouldn't do that. I don't understand. It's a crappy ass dynamics in this game. Let's do it different. I don't like the dynamics of this one. I don't know. Either they fucked it up or what. I don't know what they did, but it used to be good aircraft, I remember, but it is not anymore. I'll do just one lap. I'll do the same place just so we know for sure that this isn't the crap. screw that.
Turn base runway 17, clear lane number 3, following down and start traffic 2 miles final.
Turn base, runway 17, clear line, number 3,
Why does it change the freaking time when we're just flying in real time? Like, why does it do that? This game is full of bugs, guys, and so many bugs in here.
rolling in the downwind, you'll call my base, Chapel 7.
Pensacola Tower 81 Echo 640, final for RNAV 17. Follow 6 Echo traffic, heading to your right, Diamond Star 1200, they're going to base follow you.
Alright, we're looking for 6 Echo.
81 Echo 640, Pensacola Tower, if you climb out prior to the approach of the runway, don't reply to your field.
Copy that, 81 Echo 640.
All right, I'm gonna quickly start it and
Follow 450, good roll down.
check it out. Check if it's normal. If we have a problem on somewhere else, not in the aircraft, or we have problem in the fucking sim or something. I don't know.
Still advised, we'll report when we have sight, Chapel 7.
Follow 2 Fox South, maintain VFR 1700.
Maintain VFR 1700, follow 2 Fox South.
7 site, Chapel 7.
Sad, really sad. You're like almost flying normally, and then you look how. You just look how it fucking acts, and you see that doesn't have anything behind it. If you know what I mean, I don't know how to explain it. Тихуя. Really, it wasn't hot start, but it was a hot start. But it wasn't technically a hot start, but it got pretty hot. That's more performance-wise. This is more similar to what I've flown. I feel like this one is already better with dynamics. Left is clear. I checked a little bit for the beta, even like almost beta reverse, and it's fine. It's just cross. I can let me take off from almost half a runway because I want to just check that everything is fine, because I don't want to again do all this and then just to realize that it's not working properly. Yeah, it's enough of runway. Despite the heat, this aircraft is more than capable of doing that. Let's go. Oh, first I want this. 1 second. This is connected. Not sure if this is right or not. We'll see. We'll see if it needs adjustment or anything. I'll trim almost to the bottom here of the green. That's how it's supposed to be. And I'll trim near in between of TO and half. Middle. Bar set. Let's feel it. It's surprisingly stable for the torque. 80 rotate. Buzz the rate. 0. A little bit more right pedal. 200. Flaps up. $1,500 is what we want because this is a turboprop. I'm not gonna use any yaw damper for this one because we're gonna land right back. So there it is. $150 will cut it. About 50% torque. Looking good. This one is beautiful with controls, guys. I mean, dynamically. Not only that it's good as a real aircraft as far as I love its flying characteristics, but it's also, like, the model-wise, it's just perfect. Maybe Microsoft Flight Sim is uncompatible with that version of A2A. Who knows?
Because I understand they were doing their own dynamics there, I remember. Alright. I'm gonna just set 22 torque and forget about it. Set and forget. Here down. Full prompt. I gotta add a little power. We kind of were late there. Because I didn't do it properly. I would need to do all of that right at I beat the numbers. So I'm simulating here more kind of like a almost straight in approach, or maybe from base. I like the way the new sim is looking, the way I tuned it. I like it. Don't worry about that one. I'm gonna inhibit this. So we're back on the profile. Yeah, that approach means fuck off. I'm gonna approach with one notch flap. Yeah, that one flies so much better. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna do the same things. Alright, we did, I tried to show you with the Comanche. Let me just do a full stop with one notch of laps, and then we'll talk about it. Idle.
There's Sumac Bravo, thanks for good rolling. Contact departure 119.0 with you. 119.0, good day, sir. Text audio. Traffic 03, you can make right traffic. Right traffic, traffic 03. Airwing 1454, Pensacola Tower, you ready to go? Yes, sir, ready. Airwing 1454, fly runway heading runway 17, full length, clear for takeoff, down to start team off. Runway heading clear for takeoff, runway 17, Spirit Wings 1454.
Alright, when I come back, guys, we'll just do from the beginning. Well, not from the beginning. We'll just do a couple more laps here. I'll show you these three types of approaches.
and then we'll go to some place that where we have really bad weather and challenging approaches with this specific aircraft. Also, I want to try a few other things, few other aircraft that we have here. All right, so yeah, that TBM 850 is more of the performance that I'm used to with my last aircraft that I'm flying. So that's more kind of like when I was flying, I was like, yeah, there you go, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I feel it. I know what I see. Its speeds, and definitely that the A2A is generally good aircraft. I always liked it, and I said that they did it good. It's just that version probably is incompatible with the latest one I had, because I haven't updated it for a while. All right, I want to come back. We'll do all that.
Sterling 1454, contact departure, good day. Sterling 1454, good day. Copy 03, based on your discretion, runway 17, clear for the option. Base turn, my discretion, 17, clear for the option, copy 03. Cisco 303, I can Romeo Principal Tower, hold short 17 above landing traffic. Cisco 3 Romeo, verify hold short 17 above. Chevy 14, left turn runway 8, hold short Charlie, contact ground 1. Left on 8 short Charlie, and over ground, Chevy 14. Cisco Tower, Navy Echo 704 Solo, beach ball for the hospital route. Navy 8, Echo 704, Cisco Tower, hospital route, south and north approved, altimeter 2983. 2983, Navy Echo 704, hospital route approved. Archer 5 Charlie, I'll have a twin diamond in the back taxi prior to arrival. Roger, 5 Charlie. Cisco 1013, Whiskey Cisco Tower, roger. Cisco Tower, Aircraft 1, Whiskey on 119.9. Aircraft 1, Cisco Tower, land at Sacred Heart, be at your own risk, use caution. Altimeter 2983, you can proceed direct to Sacred Heart, remain west on 17. I'm on risk, will remain west of 17, Aircraft 1. Chevy 03, this will be a full stop. We didn't keep the squawk open for a student, so it's coming back out. Chevy 03, roger. With the left turn on runway 8, hold short Charlie, contact ground 1. Left on runway 8, hold short Charlie, contact ground, Chevy 03. 5 Charlie, disregard departure number 1. Alright, disregard number 1, 8050 Charlie. Echo 704 over Old Baptist, make 2 left 360.
Tower Navy Echo 704, so say again.
Navy 8 Echo 704 over Old Baptist, make 2 left 360.
Old Baptist, make 2 left 360, Navy Echo 704.
Archer 5 Charlie, turn left Delta, contact ground 1 off. Thank you, you too. Instructor, Romeo, make a right turn on 17, back taxi to Alpha 2 Alpha, full length. Winston 12 Whiskey, make a right turn on 17, back taxi to Alpha 2 Alpha for 17, full length. Navy 8 Echo 704, you can roll onto the downwind, proceed on the hospital route.
Proceed on the hospital route, Navy Echo 704.
Navy 8 Echo 704, helicopter traffic over Sacred Heart at 400.
Traffic inside Navy Echo 704. Ball Tower, Echo 1 landing, sir.
Echo 1, roger, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Sir, Echo 1.
Ну вот, ну типа того, я бы так это озвучил. Секунду.
Archer, Romeo, make a right downwind departure, runway 17, full length, over takeoff. Navy 8 Echo 704, radar service is terminated, squawk to be far, frequency change approved.
Radar service terminated, Squad VFR, Navy Echo 704 Solo. Thank you for your help today.
No problem. Twin Star 1 Sea Whiskey, make a right down with departure, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Control Tower, Skyhawk 9920 Victor, straight in, runway 17.
Skyhawk 90920 Victor, Pensacola Tower, runway 17, clear to land.
Clear land 1720 Victor.
Twin Star 3, Romeo, fly heading 300, contact departure.
300, contact departure, 303 at moment.
Twin Star 1 Sea Whiskey, fly heading 300, contact departure.
Heading 300, contact departure 10 with you.
So Tower, get a Southwest 1272, Dog Lake 417. Southwest 1272, Pensacola Tower, good afternoon, runway 17, clear to land number 2, following Skyhawk on a mile and a half on.
Clear to land 17, Southwest 1272.
20 Victor, left turn Delta, contact ground off.
Pensacola Tower, Navy 1 Echo 640, inbound on the BOR 8.
Left turn Delta, contact ground 20 Victor.
Navy 1 Echo 640, Pensacola Tower, exterior climb out prior to the runway, do not reply to field.
Climb out prior to the runway, do not overfly field, Navy 1 Echo 640. Tower Delta 3059, visual 17.
Delta 3059, Pensacola Tower, runway 17, clear land.
17 clear to land, Delta 3059.
Southwest 1272, turn right to join Alpha, contact ground off.
Alpha ground, Southwest 12. Pensacola Tower, Navy 1 Echo 640, proceeding with climb out.
Navy 1 Echo 640, contact departure.
Switching departure, Navy 1 Echo 640.
Delta 3059, turn right to join Alpha, contact ground off.
Right turn, join Alpha, contact ground, Delta 30. Echo 261 on final for RNAV runway 17.
Navy 8 Echo 261 Pensacola Tower, execute your climb out prior to runway, do not overfly the field.
Execute climb out prior to runway, do not overfly the field, Navy 8 Echo 261.
Copy 03 Pensacola Tower, you ready to go? Copy 03, make right traffic, runway 17 out Bravo, clear for takeoff. Seminole 272 Golf Tango, Pensacola Tower, roger. Seminole 2 Golf Tango, back taxi 17, full length advise ready. Seminole 2 Golf Tango, make a right downwind departure, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Right downwind departure 17, clear for takeoff, Seminole 2 Golf Tango. Copy 03, extend downwind, looking for a helicopter on a 2-mile farm.
Extend downwind, looking for traffic, Copy 03.
Alright, sorry for the long absence. Alright. Okay, let's make a couple approaches here. Just make them stable and show you what I mean. And then we'll just do the normal approaches everywhere where I've been with different weather.
Okay, wind slight from the right. 1,500. Let's go. The low pressure system's coming in within here. See that? Okay. Let's make an approach here. Kind of visual. Let's see what it does. Visual 1-7. Load approach. There we go. Alright, left turn. Approved. Let's go. 1,500. Not gonna use any flight director for now. For the takeoff. Power set, speed alive. V1, rotate. Positive. You're up. Yeah, damn. And you can see the ease off the right paddle right away. Heading select. RS. Flaps up. Let's do 1,600 now. About 50 torque. I'll show you how this aircraft is capable of automatic control too. I mean, it's perfect to reduce the workload. I mean, this one it's pretty neat. It should really do the final approach from here. Heading 350. Alright, so we're good. We got about 15 torque. I reduced prop like almost to 850 or so. And this thing, we're gonna go over here to procedures. Approach, visual 1-7, and we're gonna load and activate.
show you what it does. An arm approach, and as soon as your vertical comes in here, I'm gonna set the torque to 22. There you go, and it's gonna start descent using the vertical navigation that it made. So basically, you're doing visual, but it's best if you activate it at the numbers, beam the numbers. Gear down. And I'm gonna keep at about 120. The prop coming in. With the prop full, it also gives you more air resistance, so you should add a little torque to counteract that, and then just put it on back on the 22. Let's see what it does. Full flaps. No, you see, it does not. Okay, let me try this. We'll make a go around. I got distracted, so it's okay. Flaps up, heading, sync, heading, and then press toga. Flaps up, 1500. Autopilot. So we'll do a lot of it. We'll do automated. I'll show you how it's, if properly used. I didn't use it properly last time, so if properly used, it should do it all good. Reduce torque to about 90, and then reduce prop. Torque is gonna come up. See, the torque just came up a few percent. Yaw dampers on, and then reduce torque. Once we level off, reduce torque to 50%. It should give you about 140. And put her down on the downwind, so you get, so your wing is within the runway. .350. The wind is slight from the left in the tail, so I'm gonna make it like 352 or so. All right, perfect. Procedure, approach, visual, 17, and then we're gonna load and activate right at the numbers. $130, that's good. Oh, the gear was down. Okay, gotcha. You see, I got distracted big time. All right, so the gear's supposed to be up. I'm looking at my speed. It's like, what the hell? All right, that's the numbers. Load and activate. Nav, approach. And then reduce to 22. Strange. It's supposed to do that. It's supposed to... It didn't do that again. Well, it kinda... It's just on this one it does not show properly. On this one it shows okay. If it does not... See, it's lacking of proper vertical speed. If it didn't catch the approach, it's supposed to help it. Gear down. Slightly higher. So... One notch. The yaw damper off. And flaps full. .22 torque, prop full. Landing checklist down to green, stops full. Spoilers, spoilers. Full. Yeah, it's another bad attempt, but you get the picture. We'll get it right. Ideally, it's supposed to put you on the right glide path. Something was amiss, probably my fault, most likely. Yeah, we're too high, so we're gonna miss. Execute a miss. 1,500. Missed approach. Fuel gas. I could have landed easily, but I'm not gonna do it. Prepare your anus with a hat, with this leg, I mean, to the right pedal. Pause the rig, you're up. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Not altogether. I get used to that. One action does something, not all flaps at once. Alright, so let's, from this point on, we'll do everything correct, okay? And a pilot. 1,000. Torque reduction. Prop. And then back torque again. Captured. I'll do one single turn because that's what it does. When it gives you a visual, it calculates one single turn and proper speed. So I want to be probably at about 150 at least. I don't want to be too slow, but right now we got too much speed. Alrighty. Yeah, that's too far again. It's gonna calculate botched. We'll get it perfect, guys.
And again, we were doing just visual. We would have want LPV. We can do visual with LPV easily too. That's actually would be a kind of better choice, but I wanted to show you what it's capable of in terms of its navigation and autopilot. 50 torque, 352. You see, it already shows you where it's gonna make that. Let's do it right 360, and then this time I'll come on a little bit closer on a proper speed. It's funny how your heading bug disappears behind the glide slope indication. Alright, get on the proper torque. Proper prop. Proper prop. Proper prop. Alright, so let's say we're coming in from, we're joining left downwind. Alright, so you want to start to turn, look at your ground speed, and that distance is going to be 1/10 for your ground speed. So if it's 160, so it's going to be 1.6 miles starting to the where you need to be. So if it needs to be right here, yeah, that's the time. Even a little bit late, too late. That's okay. With that speed, I'm still gonna decel the speed, so you gotta account for that as well. You see what I mean? I know that I'm gonna. Also, I'm gonna prepare the altitude, so I'm gonna dial in 500. I'm gonna dial the procedure, approach, visual, and load and activate just now. Boom, approach. See again. Come on. And 22. You see, there's a lot of things to do at once. Gear down. Approach armed. Yaw damper off. So there's a lot of things to do, as you can see, all at once. Yeah, slightly high, it's okay. Flat 1. We'll do another one. I want to get it like super proper. I know that most of the times people don't do that, but that's one of the ways you can actually have fun with it. And of course, 500 feet prop,
Yaw damper off, gear down, 3 greens, flaps full. And of course, somebody should have said altitude. Come on, baby. She has a lot of energy. One notch. Front. Torque. Take off. Power set. Rotate. Right pedal. Pause the rig. Gear up. Heading. Heading select. Yaw damper. .400 flaps up. Autopilot. Perfect. Perfecto. And now it's time to set proper altitude. 1500 armed. Alt. Now look. 200 feet prior, I'm gonna reduce. And it just whistled through. What the fuck? That's what I'm talking about when it's shitting up. Okay, I need to clear my mind because this is bullshit. Let's clear it up. That's nonsense. I'm doing a bunch of bullshit, so we'll restart the stream. Since I've tuned everything, I'm ready to start the actual recurrent. We'll restart, okay? Так вот можем здесь проехать или здесь.